let's say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Alright, so let's see. We have a few more things to add quality to. If we just go for 5 each, we should be fine. You have to take them out first. Alright, so we take out Alchemist Boon. And we take out Mana Eminence. Then we can level and over quality them. I mean, quality is the most important. Where the fuck is Boone? What are you under? What are you under? Where's what? That Alchemist Spoon. That's what I was looking for. Apparently it's Ranger. That makes sense. Quality them up. So we're gonna... We really only need quality on these. Nope. 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 You know what? Just for the sake of it. There you go. Nope. Nope. Okay. And... Oh, there's a 23. You'll do. There's a +1. That's actually pretty good. But only if it hits the double. Skill gem. Wait, do I have any of those? No. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go on, hit it. Hit it with the +1, I dare you. With the 3% quality, rather. Nope, it's gone. Okay, well, let's go again then. What do I need? Mana Remnants. So Alchemist Boon can go back in. And that can just get turned on because the quality is all that mattered there. The level didn't matter at all. Just get an extra bit of cast speed. That's fine. I've lost a train of thought. Let's go again. Let's go again. And let's go again. -1, the opposite of that, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. What are you doing, man? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Shit, I'm gonna need more of these.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll just do it in these two. We don't even need that last one. Nah, I've been doing 3 at a time. Fuck you, I'm doing 3 at a time.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, like things. I'm fucking trying. Ugh, that'll do it. The quality. That's what we needed. Okay, I only needed those two anyway. Everything else can go. Nice.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of these.
Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. God, the mana cost is insane. As is the mana regen though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, and what have you got for me? A little bit of exalts, 12 div and 2 chaos. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd rather keep the normal spark. Okay, cool. Other totems couldn't trigger mana remnants. They can't with the crits because they're not you critting. But there's a second part of it, which is 25% chance to spawn mana remnants on killing an enemy affected by elemental ailments. That part works. That part works, so it's really good for mapping still. There's plenty of mana remnants around just for the mapping, but also the ult quality is giving me 88% increased mana regeneration rate. So there's that too. Oh, what? I only have 20 and not 22. Hold on. I should have 22 motes, not 20. Yep, I'm missing a gem. Doesn't matter what, just put something there. Here we go.
All in a day's work.
Oh yes, hello. Quick, make some noise, guys. Something's missing. Something's missing. Oh, I didn't turn that on. There we go. This was on the floor this time. My sister's actually home, so that's actually them barking from the next room across. We'll list that amulet. No, fuck. I need to list that amulet. I need to leave this map right now and list that amulet. I'm not going back. This is way better. How the actual shit? I mean, is there going to be any that have all of those? No. Okay. So let's look for that. And let's look for, get rid of that. Why are you looking in only chaos orbs? There it is. Okay, now let's put that prefix back on again. Looks like 350 to 400. Why would you undercut by that much? Why would you, this guy put it up today. Why would you undercut 50 div? That feels like quite the jump. I guess the next one up is also a 50 div jump. Ah, and this is where they actually sit. But ours does have a little bit less spirit than theirs. So I think we deserve to be not at the 450. I think maybe I just go for the 400 and just leave it there. Sound reasonable? Because the rest are all at 450 or above. There's only these first two that just got, this one just got listed 12 minutes ago at 350. Somebody can just take that one first. I'll go 390.
Someone is bound to buy that.
The funny thing is I'm just going to hand most of it over to you immediately anyway. I owe you for the new one, and then I've just got new crafting projects. We're just gonna move on. Spend the money again. Get money, spend money. You're a bad influence. The first thing I can think of with this influx of money, if it sells, is what can I get crafted? What can we make with that money? It's like the first thing.
One down.
Principal West Spark versus Arc. Well, it's actually Grim Pillar. So the second skill is just, I tried a whole bunch of them. The second skill is just whatever will explode the pillars the most efficiently. And I tried every skill that would work, and Spark won. It's just, that's it. It's just that simple. We tried everything else. Spark was the only one that did well. There's more of a pillar versus arc question. Oh, that's easy. Pillars does, roughly speaking, 35 times the damage Arc does. Imagine if Arc would target the pillars though. Even if it would, you need to support Arc with the 100% increased chain thing, which is giving up another support.
Another notch on the helmet. We'll work with explosives more often.
And it looked cool as well when you were testing it. It did look cool. I very much think Fusillade Totem is not for a Gemling. Specifically because I don't think I want the quality stacking. It does come with less duration,
Sensed it too, did you?
but that's sort of a pain in the ass to deal with anyway. And how it looks like Ember Fusillade was working, or at least to me, I need to test it on a character that doesn't have quality. But it looks like if you don't have the quality perfectly balanced, then it will channel, it'll keep casting until it's full, and then it will stop, and then the hover radius just makes it go anyway. And so with that in mind, I don't really want a quality stack because the quality on Gemling for that is also less cast speed. So like that one might be like more of a blood mage, maybe. Yo, you're an important wisp. Could you find something to get into? That'll do, actually. A nice quad ghosted corrupted dude just fucking instant every phase. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Full instant every phase.
Almost there. Sharp eyes, steady hands.
They made it so you can use the same ballista every time. Oh, really? I was unaware. That's actually very useful to know. Thank you. It's unrelatable to your audience. That's alright. I am not related to my audience. None of you are family.
Simple enough. Bloody beautiful.
What is what means? You know that? I do. Of course. Of course I know that. Brandon's today because one of her roommates is moving to Europe. She came down
You've received a
for the
shipment.
uni exchange. There's so many jokes that I could make about a uni exchange girl from Europe, but I'm gonna not. But I want you to know that at least 4 of them popped into my head immediately, and all of them were inappropriate. I didn't ask how she tastes. Calm down. God damn it. I was trying not to. I was trying so hard not to. Ah.
My contract should say no swamps.
Settle down. What? I don't want to do it. College-aged people are gross. But Void is a college-aged person. That would be age appropriate. And therefore the joke's also appropriate.
Up for another hunt, are you? Good eye.
I mean,
Down.
appropriate's a strong word. It's also, it's the speed at which that joke came out of my mouth. It's just, there was no thinking about it at all. It was just instant.
Spirit, thank you.
I was blindsided. Yeah. I mean, that's half of the comedy though, is you need the shock value. Right? Like that's half of it. I wonder if my arc is doing so much damage that I don't even need those nodes on the tree. I reckon I could just get 3 points back.
Speak. I've got a different idea.
Seems to be working. Yo, I don't think I need those points. Spark does enough damage to not need them now.
Your veins will blacken, one by one.
Simple enough.
This build is so disgusting, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. The best part about this build is that we got rid of all the extra buttons. It's just one button on my. It's just one button on my whole build. That's the best part by far. Jonathan just rolled over in his cotton. Why? He's the one that forced me to do this. I wanted to run several different totems for different scenarios. I was going to run several different spells. But GG and their infinite wisdom decided that I was only allowed to slot one spell totem into the character at all. Just one single spell totem. Which means you have to use the same spell for everything. They're the ones that made that decision. I was originally planning on having multiple buttons, multiple different spell totems. They stopped me.
One down. Who's next?
You wanna know what's really funny though, Pineapple? I think I can 10 times its damage. Why though? Why not? I'm so confused by that question. There's like fucking 50 builds in the game that can do all content in the entire game head to toe on like 20 div. So like why? Because we can? Because that's the whole game. Because as soon as you start thinking, well, why would I do that though? Your time's up. It's over. It's time to play other games. Like, min-maxing it is the game, right? Like that's the thing. Min-maxing it is the game. Like you go play new Satisfactory update if you're gonna be like, well, I'm strong enough. Don't do it. Just let this version get nerfed and do the 10 times more one. And next time, yo. Because that is how I play the game. But yeah, but that's fine. But I'm still having fun. I don't know. There's been a lot of it the last few days of like, I'm really having fun min-maxing this thing. And a lot of the regulars who have been around for a while are just like, why are you even doing it? Why bother? There's nothing to do. I'm having fun. That's the point. Not you, Aridity. You're not one of them. But I'm just saying, like, it's happening a lot. And I'm just like, because I'm having fun. Like, because it's enjoyable. Like, that's enough of a reason. Some would argue it's the very, very best reason. Does it involve a fork? I mean, yeah, I mean, sure. That's definitely part of any upgrade. Like, that's the best in slot weapon. That isn't necessarily the tech that will make it do 10%, 10 times more damage, but that would be involved.
Don't lose focus.
I don't count the fork as new tech. It's just the next weapon upgrade. Right? Like, it's just, that's just how you upgrade the weapon. That's not any sort of new tech of any kind.
No easy prey. Well fought.
Come on, get in there. Damn it, I had to cast a skill. Go find something to get inside of, my dude.
Let's see what you're made of. Almost there. Don't give up now.
All right. So an answer more tailored to Pineapple's tastes slightly more is because if I make this do 10 times more damage, it actually doesn't matter what spell I'm using anymore. Every spell in existence will behave like full screen one-shotting everything. Which means I could change to Arc and then have even better clear and the really cool purple bouncing around the screen and still have more than this level of damage.
Thank you.
Flesh and bone, all shall break before me.
That's the one. Put it down.
The embers spread. Rid.
I'll come back to that in a second. I'm chasing this whole pack of wisps. hoping that eventually, there being a large pack of them, they'll do something fun. Trying real hard not to kill everything in existence so that these fucking wisps will get in things. They just refuse. Yeah, everybody get in the boss. Everybody get in the boss. Is that it?
Gotta stay quick on my
Is that
feet.
it? Oh, gotta keep that. That can go on the floor. Yeah, nobody wants that. And nobody wants that. Not good enough. Not really good enough. This is the only good enough one. Ahem. And then the argument flips back to why Gemling? I mean, because it's involved in how I'm getting that amount of damage.
Finish it!
Hello. Sweet. Oh, yeah, this builds itself. The alt qualities are just I mean, they're all very helpful. Okay, what do we do here though? So this could be fantastic, but it would have to have a good suffix and then let me roll the prefix. And if it did so, it would be fantastic. So we're just going to take a greater and a omen. You have to fix the life. No, that's a tier 2 hybrid % energy shield life roll. And int is a good suffix. So what I want to do is just take an exalted orb suffix, slam it with a greater. If that hits something good, then we have a helmet to work on. If we don't, then it's garbage. Boom. Ah. Okay, well that's something.
Go on.
Is something this good? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 3 on the suffixes, tier 2, tier 2. Is it even worth using? I think they're ribs. Is it even worth using ancient ribs? How much are they? I'm sorry, are ancient ribs that fucking cheap? Well then, yeah, of course. Of
Alright,
course.
Your order is registered.
Ancient rib it is. At that price? Yes. Alright, so essentially what we're after is just the big percent energy shield. Big percent ES, go.
Go on.
This character's never been to the place. I didn't. Ah! Somebody please let me in. Thank you.
Bleak down here. Let's not hang about. Locked up tight. Guts to crack it.
All right, just hit big percent. Tier 2 or higher would be great.
You are worthy of darkness.
That'll do it.
Bet this fetches a price.
I shall return. Abundance.
Really? That's all? I mean, it goes higher. Wait, hold on. Hold on, it goes higher. This one. And then one of these. That one. $12 div? Cool. Thanks, map. We'll start at
Is that
13
a
to
good
see what
price
goes.
for that? I have no idea.
You forgot to sanctify it? It's not worth sanctifying. Why can't I? Are you really connected to nothing except those two? I didn't zoom in enough. I thought I was going to come here and then just do that. I was trying to avoid doing this one, or really any of the others, until after I sanctified the area. Yeah, I just didn't zoom in enough. Pity. That's fine. Back to mapping.
Let's see what's inside.
About these projects that you have in mind. I'll have to load up in Path of Building. But I don't have the money yet. I still have to wait for that thing to get sold. Yeah, but I already owe you for this amulet, and I didn't enjoy the bit where I was in debt at all. That was unfun. Okay, so basically, I want my boots to not need any resistance at all. Which means I want to move all of my resistance into the helmet. I don't even know if that's possible. So first I need to find out if that's possible. But I also need the helmet to have like over 400 energy shield without using, well 400 without using its 2 sockets, which it needs 2 of. If that's not possible, which again I haven't worked out if it's possible or not, but if that's not possible, then the project becomes a 2-parter where I actually do craft rare boots at the same time as the helmet. And then the boots need to end up being 35% movement speed with 2 sockets, and then we want to fit the resistance between the 2 pieces and have rarity on them both.
Easy.
I did say a long time ago that as long as we're still in beta, I will take handouts from people when they quit. That will stop immediately upon beta ending. Everything has to be earned. But while it's beta time, I will take handouts from people when they're quitting. I will take your stuff and your currency. I'll have fun with it. Is this better than D4? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I got some ideas. Oh, I got some ideas. I have several ideas, and to shock you just a little bit, one of them's a fucking mace skill.
Yes, my beloved.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another one is reap.
You defile us once more.
Alright, what do you got? The white base to start that hat is 130 div, by the way. Yeah, oh, I know they're expensive. But I also, again, I don't even know if I can fit all of the resistances that this character needs into just the hat. Walls and grand spectrums. I mean, I could, but I already have the backup, right? If they don't fit on just my hat, then I need to replace the hat and the boots together, and then we have more suffixes for res, and then hopefully we get to fit a little bit extra rarity in as well. Maybe. Well, probably not though. Probably not. We probably don't get rarity because both of them would want to have the increased effect of socketed stuff. If I go that way. Path of building time? It isn't, because I don't have the money.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Maybe it is path of building time. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe it is path of building time. There we are. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. So let's see, if I wanted to take off the boots and the helmet, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh, okay, well that's full. I can't take that much stuff all at once. There's no room. I mean, I still can't take all that much at once. I have 2.5 rows that are full. I could have got rid of, but I wasn't thinking. What do you mean you don't have enough space to it? There's enough room now, isn't there? I swear there should have been enough room there.
Oh, great. A breachstone. I bet that'll lead somewhere nice and cozy.
Yeah, now I have a little bit more room. Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Oh God, there's more. One night stand and one night and one more time. Over worm gifts, I have more worm gifts than I could possibly use. I don't get the blood enough to get the gift to use all my gifts. More than I could possibly use. That being said, Pineapple would probably take them if you handed them out. She's running super worm gift, worm blood things. I assume she's like getting a lot of blood. I assume. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Just liquidating his tabs, right? I still have 7 slots that I can't fit. I didn't want to take my maps out. I want those. I thought you would. Don't put up on me. Jesus, how many of these have you got? All of them. Eight, 0, 0. He's no handsome. He's my hero. 1, 8, 0, 0. Oof. One less. Really? Oh, just because of the way they're shaped. I see. Yeah. Just put a belt in like that. It would have fit. Silly exile. It's a backpack. They don't all have to be horizontal. People on the town is made out of mud. The poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Sleep. Okay. Thank you. So let's look. So prefixes we would want, not sandals. We would want to craft an item, helmet, energy shield, my middle name. I mean, obviously it doesn't all need to be perfect like that, but how the fuck do you cap that? Let's have a look. Because you can get so firewood cap and lightning wood cap, but there's no way one thing, even if I built it perfect, which let's just assume, then where else would I be able to get the rest of that res? I think the answer is I can't. Was in your helmet? They're both spoken for. So I didn't put them in, but not that one. One of them is the thing that lets you anoint it, and the other one would be the thing that gives you 1 mana per every 2 energy shield. So if you have like a 500 energy shield helmet, it becomes also 250 flat mana, which is disgusting. The answer might be that I can't though. So the backup would be that this would go on the suffix. And then the boots would be and I'm checking with the one I have. Obviously 35, that's very important. So you can still get like 300-ish energy shield on them without a mana roll. Just fantastic. Then you would get rocket the commando, get the kill, play so hard on bloody knees. Just 70 would be 20. Okay, so we can't actually get that much there either. That's a pain. Do you just live below chaos cap? I mean, it hasn't killed me yet. Unless the answer is also to replace them and then do everything that I wanted to do. Unless you have to replace 3 things. But first, let's see. Where are you? 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 Spell totem, there you are. Get rid of that and put in... Diala's Desire. Okay. I have enough spirit to do this right now before the Diala's Desire. So, what's your problem? Oh, it doesn't know that this is on my life, does it? I think it doesn't know that that's on my life. No, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, because the 8% from the helmet. Damn. How can I get... You really can't. If you do that, you end up at 3... You end up at 3 totems. I don't know if 3 totems is enough to even call yourself a totem build. I can find that. Is this even... The prefix at 145 flat mana. Well, the rune that I'm going to put in it gives 2 flat mana for every 1 energy shield. So it's not just whatever extra energy shield, it's also half of that again. It also puts me in a position where I can use that helmet on a non-Archmage build. Like if I go CI or something. On something other, on like another character. It just becomes a thing I can continue to do. Rather than having it be exclusively for this exact build, it would then just work for any build. Right? Okay, well, if I do this... Okay, then you end up with 5 totems this way. And you get to leave Alchemist Boon on. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. The question is, do I even need that though? Is that even needed if you do that? No. I can find 7 more spirit on just a slightly better shrine. So I don't need that spirit reservation. Which just means it's either crit or rarity. I mean, ideally rarity, right? Or can you not use the increased effect socketed on helmets? Does that not work on helmets? It does not? Okay. Gloves and boots only. Okay, well, so we could do chaos res, which would fix the chaos res problem. Can't even put the things in there. So the point of the boots would be that they would get both the movement speed runes, the 5% and the 10% on low life, on a 35% movement speed base with the 60% increased effect. Because you're starting to fucking zoom, right? Like you're scaling movement speed at that point. That would stay because it's gross. And obviously there's a little bit of leeway here. This also does leave me at -7 spirit, but I'll just get an ever so slightly better scepter. It doesn't even need to be much better. I just need 190 and then I'm good, right? Like I could get in there to grab that as well. Like I could grab that for 3 points and have 5 all res. I just don't know if that saves me a roll anywhere. If I do both of that, plus I put the runes in, that still only has me at 6k mana, which is surprising. Oh, that's because my scepter's still trash. I'm going to need one with 7 more spirit than this, and then also a good flat mana roll, which should put me at about 6.5k base, which still doesn't feel quite right with the amount of disgusting stuff I've got. That's because the rest of it comes from Fork, right? Which, there it is. No enchant, just give me the extra socket. There, like that. Surely you don't put one of them in. It only ends up being 75% crit. Fork isn't even that good on a non-shaman. Yeah, you're right. It's only casually on a non-shaman. It's only hold on. Let me just this isn't obviously the real DPS, but it will show you a percentage increase. So it's only casually what? It reckons equal damage. That's crazy. But what do I go from? 5.7 to 7k? What I need is a spell that's actually usable, that will like tell me an actual damage increase. Okay, there it is. Let's do that one. Let's not include that. Let's just include this, and we're not looking at DPS, we're looking at average damage. So an average damage of a spell with a normal disgusting legacy wand at 178k. A fork on a non-shaman goes up to 200, so 30% more damage. And then on top of that, significantly more tank. Basically, Fork is the best in slot wand for every single wand build in existence. It's just even more strong on a shaman. But it beats every other wand in the game on every class. It does not count the bonded mods, I don't think. Because I don't have the bondeds. Otherwise it would count bondeds everywhere, right? Like it shows you what the bonded would do, but it doesn't actually give you those bonded mods. Otherwise it would show up in every single piece of gear, right? So it looks like Rune Seeker's Call is about 30 to 35% ish more damage. But also more importantly, it gives a ton more tankiness. It's like 1.3k mana or something. 20% increased mana and 6 levels of spells. Shouldn't it be 9 levels of spells? Just wondering. I mean, that's fair. What if I take my bone wand and I added another socket to it and I gave it another 2 levels. Holy shit! It's actually better on raw damage. It's actually better on raw damage. Doesn't give you any mana though. But it's like 10% better again. Not even 10, maybe 8, but still. It's like just more damage. Also using a Raspit. I was trying to figure out how to get a Raspit in. I was trying real hard to figure out how to get a Raspit in and still have 4 totems. And I just couldn't make it fit. What is this for?
Oh, I'm wondering if pets can be in here with the door closed as well. I'll run down to the shop and back. I was gonna put it as a barrier to stop him jumping on us.
No. He will be in the cage. Yeah, if you're going somewhere, he'll be.
It's just because, like, Parker as well. Do you reckon it'll be alright if the cage is here?
No. Nope. Need to move Park up
Let's
and.
see if Mum's available first.
Why? Just move him in here.
Well, because she was thinking about coming over anyway, so.
Alright. Alright. Hold on, I'll be back in just a second. You'll need a body armor with spirit and percent spirit. If I go that way, then I'm gonna have to change everything I'm planning to do to get res cap. Because I'm currently getting all of my chaos res from. Do you still have 4 totems when you do that? Alright, let's have a look at yours. I would like to have a look at yours. I think that you tried to link me one the other day and it was a max roll link, and max roll doesn't recognize split personalities, so I just could not see the build. It was just gone. It disappears. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I would like to look at what you're doing. I will be back in just 1 second. I was. Yoink. Ah, see, you get an extra ring. That makes resistances so much better. Surely you don't get Arcane Surge here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Jesus! How? How? That was so fast! That was so fast! That was so fast! Back to the -20 from the original ascendancy. I am. Something from the joke of a romantic stuck to my tongue. Misery love you. Bum, 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 bum. The body armor is mostly what enables respite. I'm sure it doesn't look like that. I'm sure it looks bad. Oh wait, no, it does. You've converted all of the res. Right. Right, you get double or triple res or whatever, and you just convert all of it to chaos and just be like, boom, it is a chaos res chest. So I don't need those, and I don't necessarily need that. I love that these are triples, these boots. With this sort of disgusting budget, I half expected to see the third rune be "You cannot be slowed" from the Wanderlust. Which is disgustingly expensive, but like, you know. Oh, you can't use two at all? It's just one total? Okay, so you get it in there. Right. You don't even have Pierce. This is crazy. Venom Drought missing. Did you not do Venom Drought? Or did PoE Ninja just not pick it up? You could be missing 25% mana regen. I you just could be missing 25% mana regen. At level 97 in what is, I'd have to guess, 2.5, 3 mirrors. Another flash passive command. I blame that. I agree. I agree. Okay. I like how it's called 10 divine build. It's like this rune is like 500. It's just on its own. Alright, we're keeping that. Life reservation support. It didn't look like she was. Oh no, she had it on Archmage. In the panic room. Okay, so I have to give you divines. Hold on. Okay, we won't buy that right away because we might have to. We still have to pay for things. Moons for weeks and nothing. Oh. $100, $200, $300. Well, that's $400. Okay, so I can't afford either of the runes to put in here. So for now, I feel like for now we just put the 2-3% mana runes in there until we make a little bit more money again. We just spend everything. Well, not everything. We got all these things, but
What's new?
there's also a bunch of either magic or rares that I think are in like really good places to make profit in Fairy Magic tab, along with all of your worm gifts. It's actually just called Fey Magic, but I should rename that. Okay, let's see. Raw crafting things. Pineapple will always take also. Oh yeah, those will go. Those are not worth anything. Might as well throw them in there. They're all worth nothing. All of those are worth nothing. Maybe those. Yeah, not enough. Don't trust anything or anyone below the sun. Remember what all that was worth? No!
All right, your order is registered.
Would you like me to work it out first? I can. It's everything I have plus all of the currency from this tab. I can work it out first if you'd like. I just took everything that was crafting mats that I knew you'd want. I am now back down to 0. I have nothing. And we're just going to put these can just be replaced at any point. Yeah. We're just going to put those in for now. God damn, that's so much more mana. And that fixes resistance problems that I had. And frees up the boots to be easily replaced. But we need more mana. Back in. Oh, hold on. Before we go back in to kill stuff, let's see if we can make a little more money just here. I think that I had forgotten to spend my blood on this character. No, I had spent all my blood on this character. Never mind. Well, most of it. For some reason, I thought it was nearly full. So sell those. Those ones are not the worth. These are the two that are worth. Introduce the G-posing and the Burrow's corpse. Inside the Burrow's corpse, it is bricking the encounter. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, well, there was a little bit to be made out of that, but not a lot. The rest of the counting me. I just spam blood, yeah, in that tree. Yes. Damn it. Oh, luckily we still had that. There's only 3. Let's round that to 100. Okay, then I can finish paying you back pretty quickly and be even again. It's the problem with you crafting so fast and making such a disgusting item in like fucking 5 minutes is that Now you're back to not having a project again.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
It's what we call suffering from success. She's like, yes, a thing to make, and then it's fucking done. And she's like, oh, what do I do now?
Let's see if you've still got any fight in you.
It's your lucky day.
Yoink, 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 and yoink. Of 21 woodlings right now. I have every single belief that you will use all of them, but also if you want anything changed into like raw currencies, any big trades that are going to cost lots of gold, just, you know, send them to me.
Easy.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Bag of bones!
Finish it. Fancy seeing you here. The hunt begins. Don't let up.
Easy.
That's the one. Put it down. Don't lose focus.
Get in there. Well done.
Aye, good thing you came by when you did.
Blasphemy always bugs out and is not working. The icon and the menu cursor is working. Whispers of doom, it works again, it was turned off. Any idea why this is happening? Just not my spirits even though. Yeah. It is a stat requirement for probably one of the curses, not the blasphemy itself, that is turning off when you go to a weapon swap. You're missing like a tiny bit of stat for something.
Seems like a good deal.
Nice.
Go on.
Have you double checked your stat requirements? Like I just said, in both of your weapon sets. It also won't show up. It like bugs out because of weapon set things. So you have to like take your curses out like this out of your blasphemy and then change weapon sets into both weapon sets and make sure it like lets you put them back in again. Because that's what was happening when I had that exact issue. I was like 10 inch short on one of my 2 weapon sets.
All in a day's work.
Boop.
Well, that's one down.
They're going fucking fantastic. Emeralds, is there a mirror one? I don't think I've seen one that just says mirror. There are like random currency ones, and the random currency ones, there's a post somewhere of someone hitting that and getting 5 mirrors. Oh, third one. My bad, third one. Died trying to secure it. That should have got me. This build can do anything. This is OP.
Well, that's one down.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mirrors set up to be able to it even exist on a 9 is crazy. Like, that doesn't seem right, right?
Idiot!
So hello, we're even on a 9? Yeah. But like, it just doesn't seem right. I'm not saying the rarity is wrong. The rarity seems correct. It's a mirror. I'm just saying, like, it seems like it should be a 10.
Another notch on me helmet.
It was part of an expedition encounter. Jesus, that's actually crazy. Dang, that's a lot. Ah, yes, a crash. Fantastic. Deadlock detected. I'm detecting a deadlock. Anyone else? There it is. Deadlock detected. I think 99% of them are during rituals. Well, mine was just during, what do you call it? That crash happen often? 2 or 3 times a day. Only since a patch last week. I know I didn't get it for the first like 2.5 weeks of the league or whatever. And then there was a patch last week and it's been 2 or 3 times a day deadlock detected. And then it takes forever to get back in. What's a deadlock? I don't know, but whatever it is, we detected one. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Wanted to try the build? It is fantastic. It's actually gross.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Code like you keep finding new ways to break shit. Annoying because I was supposed to finish the system by now. Is this how you spelled all this years? These years? Probably. Like we make fun of them a lot for the amount of bugs, but I imagine there's thousands of times where more than one very smart person has sat there and worked on one particular thing for like days and been like, all right, we nailed it, everyone's happy, and then they launch it and it's just fucking bug riddled in just ways they've never interacted with it while they were testing. and it looks fucking terrible to us. Is the damage still great without Rakiata's flow? Hold on a moment. I've never done this before, by the way. This is I don't know what's gonna happen.
One down. Who's next?
I'd say we're still fine. Just in case you missed it there, I didn't just take Rakiata's flow out. I took out 3 supports. I took out Execute, Urgent Totems, and Rakiata's. Nothing to see here, Jonathan. Let's see boss damage. Let's see boss damage though, because that's what matters, right? That's what matters. Boss damage missing 3 supports.
Another pig for the pens. Oh, the final FUA.
Yeah, we're probably fine, eh? I'll just go ahead and put my 3 supports back in again. I'd say you're fine without Rakiata's flow. I'd say you're fine.
Another notch on me helmet.
More divines. I'm actually like really impressed with how well that just went. I got 3 supports. Taking out 3 supports felt a little bit like taking the piss. When I first did it, I was like, maybe I've gone too far. Maybe I've gone, no, it's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you're not going the right way, buddy, so... not 1 div. I mean, you get like 2 div per map. I don't think there's a reason to have 1 div challenge.
Easy.
Oh yeah, really easy. I don't have any. I'm not using any. This is a 1 button build. There is no second skill. There is no second skill, and therefore there is no second tree. Just let this in on a dead and young so long. Don't come. The believers can see. Hey, a diamond, probably.
Easy.
Probably a diamond? No diamond? Ah, rude. Another div. Got so many exiles in Abyss. I've only ever seen 1 diamond. I feel like I more commonly get a diamond than don't get a diamond. If there's an exile that's Abyss influenced.
Go on.
Best running number 7 exiles and Abyssal Overrun map and got 0 diamonds. Wow. That way.
Well, that's one down.
The monster. Oh, what is my stat up to? Hold on. It's 348% as extra lightning right now. That's fine.
Darkness descends, and with it, the mists remain.
And it takes 5 chaos.
Maybe I'll just get lucky and get them. Oh my god! What the? What? Oh my dude! I actually chaos orbed into merciless. What?
Okay, sure. And then you get 21% quality. 10 comes just from this amulet. There's 5 there on the unveil, and there's 5 here on the anoint. Paragon, that's 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And where's the rest? Oh, here. The bonded benefit of this idol is another 5.
All in a day's work.
To be clear, Archmage actually doesn't give any more damage at all the more it levels up. Archmage gets more damage from the Gemling additional quality only, not from levels. Levels just make spells cost less damage. Yeah, I'm not going to go to 60. I do want to get the quality support, the Dialas, which I don't have, but I'm not going any higher than that. Does this mod work? I mean, yeah, it works. It's only worth it if you've got high armor, and even then, not really, because armor's there. But yeah, it works. Cardia, you know what the saddest bit is? I had a plan for this build and it was broken by my inability to read. I was going to use Doom Blast totems. Doom Blast specifically says curses you cast yourself. My own inability to read. I did literally that, exactly that myself. With the cast speed I've got is disgusting. I was like, if I can proc Doom Blasts fucking everywhere, spell cascade them all over the place with Archmage, that'd be fucking great. Let's do that. And then you get set up to do it and you go to put the gem in and it just doesn't go in. You're like, what's going on? Oh no. It was too powerful for the servers. I mean, what were you playing? Don't you let them take control. Their shot as 4 attacks per second causes issues.
Darkness descends and the mists.
I've progressed to the point where I just insta-kill everything. Everything is just dead. It's great.
Corruption unshackled. This vessel breaks.
Yo, what died over here?
This is something altogether.
2 divines and a fracturing orb. What died over there? This is Grim Pillars? Yes, but on a Gemling Legionnaire now. It turns out, to nobody's surprise, Gemling's fucking busted. And there's a big fat 0% chance that any of these fucking qualities stay. But what are you playing for Totem? Pee-wee 2? No, I mean, I'll play Totem for the weekend, at least. We'll see how I feel after that. But I don't know. I really don't know, actually. Really got me bad. It's a rush of ever see. Came outside because he smells brownie to introduce himself for the first time since he moved in 5 months ago. If they halve the Gemling quality on a bunch of different skills, including those ones and the ones that I'm using, I'm still a Gemling. They are way more interesting qualities for the most part.
Who's next?
Like, these are qualities that actually matter. Instead of just, you deal 20% more, a 20% increased cold damage. Suggest me a build, Cardia, to play for Tota. Knowing that I'm probably only going to play for the first weekend, but we'll see. If it's really fun, I'll keep playing, but I might come back to PoE too because I'm having a really good time here.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Fun too. Should be. And apples on the right. Ignorance and lesson maybe.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But plan to build it out and we're shit. Very curious if Templar and Sharpie will work together. 2 shrines every 8 seconds is funny. Yeah, that's fair actually. I mean, they should. They're not the same node, right? I do have, oh no, I do not have. I'm Jade Allen. Give me it. Give me it. Give it to me. Jam it up inside me.
Easy.
You.
Decimate!
Know what I'm feeling, eh?
Waste away.
That's just an observation. Me? I'm weird? Or someone from chat? I mean, both is probably true. I would argue that anybody who shows up regularly in my chat is at least a little bit weird.
We meet again.
And do you call us out like that? I mean, am I wrong?
You make this harder on yourself.
Easy.
Remember this day, if you survive! I must be stronger.
I'm more than a little bit weird. I mean, the YouTube chat.
If this is redemption, what's it all
Like, it's fine. You can be in whichever chat you like.
Let them know the might of the Garden.
It's all the same to me.
I am the true Nakura Makoi.
You're insta dead, bud. I'm gonna need you to face.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Does this work out his flow? I hope so.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Bye. It is not. It is not. Rip.
Speak.
The reason it's the cheapest of the expensive ones. That's because Jade Island is the most common of the boss fights that you need to get all those expensive ones. So we're getting the most amount of rolls at it as a like server, like collectively we're all fighting significantly more Jade Islands than the other maps. That's not true. What is it? Like, what do you even run if you're running this permanently? It was excellent. I'll save up for it. You don't need a mage blood or even the Rakiata's flow or even the blasphemy thing or anything like that. You don't need any of the expensive shit. Here's another one though. Hold on, someone's at the door. Back in just a second. Oh, alright. Whew. And improves all your skills, not just the main ones. Yeah. Yeah. That. Like, have you seen this one? That's just 44% cast speed permanently. That's so much cast speed. That's so much cast speed. Or like mana remnants that I'm already running, giving me 88% increased mana regeneration. That's such a huge amount of mana regen. Blasphemy giving you 41% magnitude of curses. Gross. Everything is gross. Base AoE on the pillars. It's like a white mob spawning. Great.
Open up.
But a boyfriend will look like a boyfriend.
All in a day's work.
Buddy, ghosts, let's get a move on. Just jumping around that's inside here. Like, what are you doing? Are you gonna get in there or not? Hi, I literally thought the event was tomorrow. What is time? We got days still.
Might of the god! I must be strong.
Look at that, hunted by a ghost and corrupted. Please.
This is redemption. I'll stick to damnation.
Give it to me.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
You're done, bud. You're done, bud. All of this is just flair. You're done, bud. What are you, the new Azaro? chill.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
You'll just have to do the map 2 times, because the do the map 2 times tablet is worth so much it's not worth using on these. It is worth using on the one that gives you the like 400 div support.
The power of the ancestor.
Forest is reasonable. I don't know why. I just didn't think about it. Didn't need it. That's why. Didn't need it. Let's go.
Speak.
What happened to the jungle? Yep, I'll take it instantly.
I'll post it right away.
My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, not going to run. I did check them. They were only 1 div different. That's why I said I'll take it instantly. You just have to press Alt when you're looking at it and you can see the reverse. So if when you're looking at it here, if you just press Alt, you can look at completing trades and it shows you what the reverse is. So you don't actually have to swap them around to see what happens. You can just press Alt and see both sides of the trade. Oh my god, I was living under a rock. Okay, there's another 15 for pineapple. But now, how much are the things that I want? So I now have 115. I want this fucking thing. Which is nearly 200. And I want this thing, which is also nearly 200. Okay, so not yet is the answer. There's a 400 thing. It's the attack one that makes your crit locked at 50 maximum 50%, but it bifurcates. I forget what its name is. That's the one. That one. The map for this one, you should be doubling. It is attack only. I don't want it. It is attack only though. But that's one you should be running twice with the tablet for running twice. This is worth like 4 times what Arachiata's is. Oh, another one. How much are the forest ones? Because that would be worth. What the fuck? I need this one, but map also counts as forest. That's probably worth. That's a good chance. The only friend. And I'm gone. Also counts as a forest. Yoink. We definitely want the Empower, and we want one of these still. We want that one. We get rid of this one. And then the Alice? Yes, of course. That node stays on permanently. That node stays on permanently. You've made me worried now. Yep, we're good. You made me double check it, made me question myself. Double quantity of waystone, quantity of waystone. Extra spirit is now a forest.
Vile creature! All in a day's work.
Yo, ghosts, go find something. Do it, I dare you. Yeah, find something right there. Jump in, quick. You don't have long. Ah, one of you made it. One of you made it. close, but not like that. Yoink, divine orb. Give me that. Bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum.
Another notch on the helmet.
Double ghosted. Stay. Don't run away, double ghosts. Dude, what if I just baby these two ghosts all the way to the boss? Oh, never mind. They're going in here. Oh no! What do you got, buddy? Other than fucking instant death. Found the bug. Because my blasphemy is not stats or spirits, but the closest suspender support gem for some reason causing it to bug. That's not even in blasphemy.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
That's weird.
I am the true Nakura Makuri.
It's hell. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. Relax.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Dun, dun.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Well, that's not an ideal. Okay, sure, that's fine. What about this? 30 exalts. Rip. Rip. Oh, I didn't check my thing.
What is it?
I mean, we'll hit one of them just to see what you get. Nope, that ain't it. Jesus, 10 of them? Do you want to just keep them? I can just give you. Fuck it. I can just give you 100.
Say thanks for the grim totem build. My mate who loves Poe 1 but kept quitting this league in Poe 2. New charter maps. Hated it. Rerolls. Quits. Tries again. Quits. Hates Poe 2 he claims. Is now enjoying the league.
Nice. Which Grim Totems build? The Oracle or the one I'm playing right now? What are these? Matriarch and Patriarch. These are the ones that want Doriani, right? Instead, and they want... Is it not Doriani? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, Oracle. Nice. Wait until your friend sees the fucking Gemling version, which is just one button. There's not even two different weapon sets. I just have a single button. Not getting raw div drops. I didn't. Is it there? The Oracle version of the starter, it's so cheap. Yep. I mean, if it doesn't get nerfed, I'll play it again, but it's gonna, right? Like it's gonna get nerfed. It's going to get nerfed. Like there's just no way.
Easy.
Oh no, this is the place where you get a train ran on you. Which, like, it was fun when I was younger, but I mean, I'm getting too old for that. I don't have that sort of energy in me. Soon? Not today. I'm so out of money. I'm so out of money. Like, I'm missing like 2 important things from this build that need to go in. Like, I'm missing the helmet thing, which would give me 260 flat mana. That thing's like 200 div. And I'm missing the quality and +1 support from my Gemling build. The 5% quality and +1 level support. I don't have it. From my Gemling quality stacking build.
You look good under my boot.
Yeah, Dialis, yeah. Also, I have to spend a little bit of time in Path of Building because I'm thinking that I might want to start at Sork instead. Yo, where are the rest of my stacks? Does this thing eat all of my That's rough. Wow. I think that train just like eats 20 stacks at once. We are singing la 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 la. Nope. Fuck you. I will be getting no trains run on me today, please. Can you stop the spark thing? Thank you.
Time to bust this thing open.
Oh no. Oh no, that's no good. Let's roll. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. It's fine. That is dangerous, whatever this is. It's like the only thing I'm still scared of. Delirium strongboxes throw out like 200 million sparks all at once. I don't know what that thing is, but it is the only thing I'm scared of.
Simple enough.
Earlier from the strongboxes also scare me. I don't think they scare me very much. Oh, interesting. With your setup, what is your mana regen? I'm thinking like 1200-ish as a guess. Wow. Okay. We have the same amount of regen. You just have way more mana. Got my Gemling to 2,600 regen. Did you not run? Are you getting your mind over matter off gear? You have to be, right? You can't actually have the node on the tree and have 2,600. Yep. Yo, where's the actual boss here? What am I doing? It's not there, is it? Isn't that where I came in? That's where I came in. Here? Nope. Around that corner? Nope. Up there? Aha, here we go. Hi, bud.
Are these bloody things even alive?
Begging you. This is be like, I'm not.
What is
Begging you.
Yeah, meet the market. Someone is bound to buy that.
Begging you. This back a couple of days ago. It's crazy how much less the game crashes now. Yeah, once you've got a certain amount of damage, which you're well above, it's very hard to dispute Spark, right? Like once you're just one tapping everything. What else do you need? Like what else do you need? You just need to deliver that damage as quick and as far away as possible. How much currency would I need to get it going comfortably in endgame? This version? I mean, you could definitely get it running for 50 div pretty comfortably.
As I slipped my finger inside her hole, I could feel her getting.
I think
wetter and
20 would
wetter.
not
That's
be
when I
enough.
thought, damn, I need a new boat.
Damn, I need to do both. JS. Okay. Like 50 is free, that's getting nerfed. I mean, it wouldn't be quite as strong as what I'm running now, because this is disgusting. But could you run a version of this? Yeah, you could easily run a version of this for 50 div. That would be able to kill all of the bosses. You'll probably do a quarter my damage. Maybe even a fifth. Which means instead of bosses dying in 0.15 seconds, they might die in 0.8 seconds. Oh no. How horrible. Okay. Div on each item. I think the chest and the scepter would probably be worth spending like 8 to 10 each, and then you're probably going to spend another 8 to 10 on the amulet, and the rest of the gear could be done in 1 to 2 div a piece, and you would be blasting. You'd be blasting. Yeah, also to start with, you just don't have curses. You just don't run the blasphemies at all until you get Aziri's Communion, which lets you run 2 curses. The difference is when you're budget and you don't have Rakiata's Flow and you don't have Aziri's Communion, you can't be a 1-button build. You're going to have a curse and a frostbolt. You're going to have elemental weakness and a frost bomb to get exposure. You're only going to need them for bossing, but like you're going to need them, right? Any Dialas? I don't have a Dialas yet, but like, I mean, like this I bought for 27 div and is now 250. This thing I think was 400 div. This thing I think cost us like 150 or 200 to make, but that was really, really cheap. She pulled off bullshit fairy magic. It would probably cost you 250 to make that. I think this thing was like 120. I've got a mage blood on. This can't be made anymore. It's legacy. This is actually trash and I should replace it. It doesn't belong in this build. It doesn't even have a juicy mana roll or a stat. The budget options? I don't think past. I just think the idea of like budget options at this point in this game is more like, what can I do for 50 to 100 div? I think that's still a reasonable point to be like, hey, can I get this running for like 50 to 100? Like in that range. I think that's the budget versions now. Otherwise, if you're below that, you're not looking for a build to reroll. You're looking for a league start build if you're below that. I would say. Is that good enough for your helmet? Oh no, there 100% is. I don't have any money left. I don't want either of these runes in there. I don't have any money left. Honestly, those rates are so close, we'll just take it raw. 5.9 or 5.91? Okay. Whittlings are 6 div each is crazy. But okay, sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And what are these? We've only got 8 of them. We lose money in divines, so do you want raw divines? I mean, we lose too much selling these in divines because they're in a weird position. So we're going chaos first, but I'll change them into divines as well.
I'll post it right away.
There's the whittling money. The other stuff is on my fastest. This will only be a few minutes. I'm the cheapest in sale. It just wasn't worth. And then I'll swap them for div if you also still want div and not the actual chaos. I have a boss with a ton of rings. Oh right, yeah, yep. The Thurla will be able to do it, no problem. Inside. Jesus.
Another notch on the helmet. Horrid insect.
And if you don't move. I just want to come try and finish this map. There's no way. Thurlo died? No exaggerations, half my FPS being near it. You want to try out your map? Isn't the boss dead? Also, doing like shit like that on non-oceanic pings is rough.
day's work. Stay on it!
Hit the floor, but it was hard to tell. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm only level 96. If I lose some XP, whatever. Yeah, I'll come after this boss.
Stay on it! That's the one. Put it down.
Stupid stun.
One less beast for the Wrather to claim.
Over the boxes around. Ah, nah. I definitely don't want to run a map on not my ping. If the boss somehow lived, I'd come in and try and kill it, but I don't want to run a map on non-oceanic. It's just miserable. Hey, diamond. Thanks, buddy.
Another notch on me helmet.
God damn it. Where am I fucking... I hate this map. Where am I fucking... There. Nope. Must be up there. Here we are. Where am I fucking Baylor? 26.
Won't let you or anyone else stop me now.
Ta-da!
Speak.
Whoops. Whoops. I'm not any of 20 divines. Anything you recommend? Is Rich Hunter. Is it bad if my suggestion is make more money before you reroll? This is a map. It's a square box with hundreds of wisps. Really do enjoy Fab Gun's eye shot. Fair. Fair. I also don't think it's that good. You don't have to cast Entangle with this build. I would have to if I was on a much lower budget. But essentially, Spark on its own with no extra supports, especially because of the quality stacking and Gemling's quality, has enough projectiles and projectile speed to get out there quickly. And because of the Archmage and the Archmage extra quality and all of the cast speed and everything else we've got, Arc itself just does enough damage to kill the pillar The pillar only has 1,600 life. The spark hits for 50,000. 50,000 into the 16,000. So the spark just blows the pillars up for me. With no projectile speed, no pierce, no nothing. So there are no other buttons. It took a screenshot, lagged and died. Okay, I kind of need to see the screenshot though. Second build and couldn't even clear white zones. So arc is what I might change into on Gemling, but it only works when you are giga geared and you have all of the quality things. All of them. It's one of those, you know, those, I forget what it's called, the math thing when there's like a chart, right? That goes like, there's like a chart and it like goes like this. That's like the power level of the build per investment. It's like real low and then it starts to get okay and then very quickly becomes absolutely filthy, but right at the end. Yo, got enough fucking wisps in there? This is an Oracle? No, this is a Gemling now. Are they getting enough wisps in there? This is a reroll. The last YouTube video that I just put out explains the Gemling reroll and why I've done it. It is the same build and mostly the same gear. It's all covered in the video, but it is a Gemling Legionnaire. Right. I will be back in just a moment. giant box that the new chair came in. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. That's just gonna sit there. We'll do that later. We'll deal with that one after stream. Where is it? Secret Labs Atlas. Hey!
Do you want to do that?
Too busy?
Well, I'll just put him right there and put the others out.
I think you'll get this. I think you'll get way
right
too.
there and I'll sit here.
I think you get way too excited. Just do it after stream. It's be fine.
Okay,
What? Yeah. Nick decides to move large objects. I mean, there are only 2 of us in this house, and I am less injured than my sister is. One of us had to move it.
Simple enough.
Quick question for the Oracle version. Yep. Trash. It was the most uncomfortable chair I've ever used. She just seems to break a lot of stuff. No, she's just very fragile. She's broken, defective from birth. She's also not very smart. She gave me the finger.
Hard work pays off. Most of the time.
Runs in the family? Have you seen me? No one in this family runs.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, hello. What do you got? Bit of anal, is that it? Oh, well. We won't turn it down. Let's go.
Bloody beautiful.
The fire burning in her eyes. That might not even be the right link. I don't know. Exclamation mark last vid. This is a Gemling Legionnaire Grim Pillar Totem build.
Another notch on the helmet.
Heart is breaking in front of me. Didn't feel the same. It's not taking its time. Heart is breaking in front of me. This no do.
It's your lucky day.
Well, the one for this version is still because now I'm wondering if this is better or if I should keep the wand.
Essential.
If we change into Raspit Globe, we don't give up the wand, we give up the scepter and have to find spirit. We have to invent spirit out of thin air. Which can be done. It can absolutely be done.
Another notch on the helmet.
And 200 spirit. Well, you don't need all of it because the support will give you, well, first of all, I've got a little bit of spare spirit right now. The support will give me totems reduce reservation, and I can give up alchemist boon even though it is 44% cast speed, which is an insane amount of cast speed. I can give up alchemist boon, so there's another 30 that can come off as well. Then you just have to sort of make up the gap that's there.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
It's doable. It's not cheap or easy, but it's doable. Just like everything that's worth it. That's a lie. I love them cheap. Ah, sorry, what? No, hold on.
One down. Who's next?
Nope, fuck you, you're going backwards. Easy do. Okay, yes, I took mana stacking yesterday. Did you at all come to the realization that going to CI was a waste of time? You're like, maybe I should have skipped that step, actually.
Another notch on the helmet. This person was getting beat up and slipped over the mana now. Looking the way towards good. Community support for low life. Yep. I'll break ya.
Absolutely worth that support. Funnily enough, if you don't have that support, you could actually just take CI again until you have it and just be immune to chaos damage and bleed and not have to worry about chaos res.
All in a day's work.
You could. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
Come check out what came in for you.
Go on. Speak.
Aha. Pineapple, your 400 chaos is here. Do you want that in Raw Divines or? Or do you just want the chaos?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, that's how it's looking. You came toward me. What do you got? One single divine orb, I'll take it. Plus another one from the mob? Right? Oh. Hey, get out of it with the little sparky things. Right, one div. And then one from the mob. Bonus div? No bonus div. Rip. Are you sorry? Are you kidding? There's my bonus div. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, we both. Yes, I'm not still not it yet. I don't think I've made an evasion character yet. I wouldn't even know.
Twilight lapdogs. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Recoil! Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
My flesh is unimportant.
Honestly, your mind's unimportant too, bud. Your divine orb, though, that's important. Thanks.
All in a day's work.
Do we sell them? Or wash run them? Not sure it was worth. How much are they worth now?
Stand still.
You look happy and healthy. Tell me if you ever cared to ask. 140x? That's like one div. you look happy and healthy. If you ever cared to ask. If you really not.
Did you not see that coming?
This will get a refined catalyst. Left hand side of the bottom left tree on the breaching tree.
Let's see what's inside.
But why can I be that specific about it? Why do I remember that? No fucking idea.
Makes it all worth it.
That's annoying. Yep. Yesterday, Devon Copper Citadel. I didn't know that was a thing you could even do.
Easy. I'll break ya.
Abuse early, abuse often, except for the times when they ban you for abusing early and often. But other than those times, it's really good. Rooftop with curious strangers, this is the artist of summer. Maybe I'll advocate, maybe I'll embryo. Is it a blog? Is it abused often? Yeah, except for the times when it's not that obvious and they just ban. Sometimes they've done that now. Followed by stampede sounds and then more moves. It's a good charm.
Simple enough.
Wrecked buddy. Simpsons hate debuffs so much. It's a great charm though. 50% reduced slow potency of debuffs. And 20% reduced damage taken. I'd wear it if it didn't have the damage taken debuff. Lever the pads. The pads feel off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The levers took 17 hours to pull each. You will say thank you to the pads that you have to walk over? Or I will wash your mouth out with soap. How fucking dare you? Doing something to that change? Oh, absolutely not. It felt like I was having a nap in the middle of my fucking leveling zone. Oh, there's always one though. There's always one. I bet you order your burgers deconstructed. that's harsh. You don't deserve that. Well, you kind of do.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. We rise. You fall. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
That one.
Just gonna super build player. Only 9 hours in a monk and I'm still not at maps. It takes me like 14 hours to get to maps, especially on league start. 14 like minimum. I will say that it is weird that they made them pressure plates instead of just the other kind of switches where you just walk up and pull the switch and leave and there's no like you're not locked into an animation. It is a little odd that it became a pressure plate instead. take this into been a bullet in his head. All the part of the plan. But still, I'd prefer having to punch myself in the dick for each lever instead of wait however the fuck long we had to do before. That was the worst. Anything else is an improvement.
Simple enough.
This is the first time out. What is it give it a go?
Yes.
I do like the overlay thing, but I definitely need more practice with it. Like I need to run the thing just a few more times with it on. I don't remember this one. Is this the one with the gruffly fucking one in it? No, which one's this? I think that one's 200. Do we use this? I'm not using this on the 100 div ones, like Rackiatas and stuff. But this is worth twice as much. Nearly twice as much. One div for the forest tablet, which I should run, and 3.4 div for this thing. Oh, I don't need to use the forest. It's in the forest. Fantastic. Surely I have like at least a 120. Preferably a 130. Oh, 135. Keep the 125s as well. Okay. You're on the drop an extra one. You've got the expensive tablet. Here's a 35%er. I actually just want this gem for my build. This isn't even for profit. So if I could put this gem on, that would be fantastic actually. It's the same thing, by the way. Yeah, but it feels different.
Your reflection reveals monsters.
Like when you drop your own expensive support for your own build, that feels better.
Easy.
But not to me. Oh, I always love dropping my own stuff. It's also like fine to earn it. Like it's not bad to just buy. It just, you know. Finding my own gem feels great. I tell you what, split the difference. We're running it twice. We'll just drop two of them. One's for me and the other one's to sell. The boss keeps dancing. What's the fix? Oh, the fix is to go upstairs first immediately and clear it. Once you've already bugged it, but you're not supposed to be able to walk in from downstairs, and you can in several of the layouts for no reason. I don't know what it is that's upstairs that triggers it letting it actually run, but at least my experience so far is that if you go upstairs and just clear upstairs, it then works.
Well, that's one down.
Death is but a door. I am the key. Eternal.
Okay, please.
Soon you will serve
Nice.
our master.
Yes, I shall dance with that corpse.
Bye. Okay, well that's not the one I thought it was. I will take it though. I'm not gonna lie, I was also pretty confident it was Dialas that came from there. So now I have the same question. Where the fuck does Dialas come from? I was also pretty sure.
All right, your order is registered.
My Google just says world to drop. No, that can't be right. Can it? $100 is just a global drop. Oh no. Well, that means it can't be like intentionally farmed. It just has to happen. Oh, you were poor, you needed that? Well, only because we keep making things. Oh no, I sold it. Instantly. Yeah. I just keep bouncing. I've got money, I'm broke. 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 It's fine. I don't mind it.
Bloody horrors! May I have a nice try?
I never really broken PvE2 in my experience. My experience is vastly different. Twice today I've been in single digit divines. We'll get it all back instantly. Well, it just means you're not broke for long. You're still pretty broke. Whoa. Nope. Nothing cool. Honestly, it's not even, well, I was gonna say it's not even worth the risk, but I don't even know if there fucking is any.
Another notch on me helmet.
Doing out, listen to me. Somebody's drink like a backwards. I learned it literally doesn't matter. Run breach, make tons of money. Run abyss, make tons of money. Run nothing, make tons of money. Run just irradiated tablets, make tons of money. The only thing that probably needs to be balanced down is, I think, rituals probably a little bit too rewarding. Seems to be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times in front of everything else, which is all pretty decently close.
Another notch on me helmet. Let's see what's inside.
Little lead time for the 7th. That's too many builds. What do you build? Like intro level? Here's the basic concept. Bye. Where's all the min-maxing?
No escape. Not.
We're going Puppet Master Zombies. I don't want to touch minions, though. Strength aggressive and they explode. Oh, but exploding minions. But exploding, maybe I'd do exploding minions. Yo, how do I get into this fucking courtyard? Here we go.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance with their corpse.
Wrong one. Huh. Someone can imagine putting a 400 div lineage gem into a build. I've got like 5 of those. I just made a 500 div helmet.
Speak.
It's just fun.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And the character's worth 8,400 div. Yo. Yo. It's so much. I feel like I'm derping around. Yeah, but it kind of feels like that because you just buy one thing at a time, right? And then you're like, well, I'm broke again. And you keep looking at the rest of the year going, well, that's all garbage. Look at this new thing I made. It's so good. Everything else is trash. And then you replace the next one, and then you replace the next one. And by the time you make the full circle, you're just like, oh, holy shit. It's all so much money. Pressure plates for the giant levers you pull at the end. No. No. Right. Yeah. 1 sec. I know. I heard it, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, okay. Was it open to the game fixed? Nice. Okay. I didn't quite want to get off this early, but one of my sister's clients has called her out to fucking for a stupid amount of money to do an immediate fucking house call for their dogs that are misbehaving. And somebody has to look after Pants. Next Monday week, like not the Monday that's... Maybe the Monday that's coming. I think it's the Monday that's coming. He gets to go back to the vet and decide whether or not he comes out of the cage. I'm really hoping he comes out of the cage. Because then he won't need like constant supervision. We'll just be able to have him locked downstairs. He'll be able to wander around. He won't be getting upset and lonely and annoyed in a cage. It'll be great. Oh, I hope they let him out. I hope the vet says no more cage. That would be great. Imagine if he says 6 more weeks. No. No, don't even. Please no. I'm gonna run. Require 24/7. He already requires 24/7 supervision. We're hoping for that part to be over and for it to just be, you know, keep him downstairs. Don't let him like play outside, but like let him wander around, which is the next stage, is that he's allowed to like roam the house. We can't go and play ball with him or anything. He's not allowed to go running an obstacle course or anything, but he's allowed to like roam around. That's the next stage. That's what we want to get to. All right. I'm gonna run because I gotta go look after that dog, and my sister's leaving in like 5 minutes. Also, I'm gonna set up my chair. We're gonna be in a new chair that doesn't cause back pain. So the next time you see me, it'll be on a fancy new chair. All right, gotta run. Bye.